got Gaia booted up. I mean, she's only got one subordinate functions, but we won't hold that against her. Let's get back to it. Because now we can finally enter the West. I have banana and vanilla bread tonight. Pretty good. It's got some nuts. Maybe I'll get some bananas on the first and have some of this banana bread made from scratch. That just picked up at the store. Nothing beats banana bread fresh out of the oven with some, some nice melted butter on it. Don't get me wrong. My doctor would not approve. But fuck my doctor. I drink my water. I take my medicine. He doesn't need to know anything else. Neither does she. None of them need to know shit. Though, seriously, I'm joking here. Never lie to your doctors. Never keep secrets from your doctors. They can't help you if they don't know what's actually going on. Come on and load. Yeah, still loading those compilers. on, shaders. Make me wait 5 minutes for this. I should probably get this game loaded first before I start streaming. That's probably something I should do with my life. Yeah. Wow, we are just taking our time to load today. Fuck. Game, I'd say you're making me look bad, but I don't need any help to look bad. Well, we're almost there. Slowly but surely. Ah, hello, Retro Raven Game and Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're still waiting for things to compile, but since you're here, I should definitely do this. If I can get my keyboard to cooperate. There you go. You get a shout out for being awesome and awesome. Okay, game is finally willing to play. Yay. We are officially in the West, by the way. Let me see if the map will cooperate. Because we know that's a question some days.
I see you, champion. Sit.
I already talked to you. Yeah, we started... Yeah, there's still more to do, but we started out way over here. And now we're here. This mountain range divides the technical east from the west. I'm doing good! Better now that you're here. I gotta go all the way over here, but first... We got some, but you know what? There's a lot of space between here and here, so we're gonna go here.
Please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Let's listen to this rumor, because she's pretty cool.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Okay. There's some loot over there. There's also some assholes over there.
Machine's weak against frost.
But I can make it easier on myself. That'll at least take me out of their range. Climb the wall here. Ooh, yappy cat. That's always a cute one. Don't jump off the edge, Aloy. We are trying to get up the side here. Yeah, I went through a lot last night. I managed to get Gaia online. She's only got one subordinate function right now, but, you know, we're working on it. God, look at that sky. And I'm not gonna lie, it would look so much better if I didn't have this on like the lowest graphics settings. But oh well. Where is where I'm going? Okay, this way. Whee! I like this toy. Although I think my arms would get tired trying to support my weight.
The land out here is sick with blight too.
Yep.
But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Oh, so many twists and turns with the plot in this game. Crunchy spike stock. That's a name for a plant, for something. That's a cactus. Oh yeah, we have vultures. Wow, I managed to get it through the lag. That was... I consider it impressive. I don't know about anyone else. Game. Can you not lag? Now that is not a wild boar. That is a peccary.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, we get new animals out here.
Another outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
That's the plan.
Could use acid against it.
Come a little closer, buddy. Maybe I can actually get a sneak attack on you. It'll be a sneak attack or an override, depending on if I can do the override. And fuck the override off. Where'd that bird go? Oh, no, come over here. You're curious. I know you are.
All quiet out there?
If the enemy approaches, they won't get by me. Got you now!
Do you?
I need help here!
Yes, you do. but that's okay. They're still looking. Oh wow, they are definitely looking. Oh well. What source I can get?
I will have revenge!
I will have revenge. I don't know where you are, but I will have revenge. Okay. You used to be a Tanakh, and then you took an arrow to the knee.
How did we lose her?
Very fucking careful.
Much better.
I don't see any as panic fire.
You coming with me? Where do we start?
Yeah, if you were outside, I'd definitely take a shot. But I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
You didn't pick me off! You could still be in that grass!
Who is shooting at me?
Are you gonna make me come in after you? Got you, Outlander!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A less horror in that grass! Shoot into that smoke! So it's you! The grass! Check it!
Come on, asshole. You people are blowing yourselves up here, which kind of makes me giggle. Wow, that one's determined. Yeah, you're not gonna move anywhere I can get at you, are you? Yeah, no. Fine. Pretty sure he's the last fucker in there. Ooh, crunchy scorpion! I mean, would I eat a scorpion? Maybe. I mean, you know, needs to be cooked, I think, but, you know, I'm not just gonna pick it up and chew on it like a, I don't know. Who'd do that? Nobody saw me.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
I knew I heard something. I need help!
I think you're beyond help.
How'd I lose her?
I should check them for tags.
There we go. I think that's everybody.
Tags. Not sure what to do with them. They're just hold on to them for now.
I've been talking to Petra and her design. That's fine. Maybe there's some loot. Aloy is an agent of, well, she causes chaos, but I wouldn't say she's an agent of chaos. She's just trying to do the right thing. And sometimes things get broken. Oh, you've got red. Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't need to do that, but I choose to. Okay. Unknown Relic Ruins. Pretty close by. Seduzel? Oh, I don't want anything to do with you. Flying enemies. There it is.
Could use purge water ammo to my advantage.
Okay, this is the location. But unfortunately, I seem to be on top of it rather than in front of it. That's okay. Somewhere on the ground here is the inside.
know what they used all these machines for.
I better we don't know. There it is. Yeah, that area that I was looking down
ruin
into is
built
over
into the
here.
cliff. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around.
Oh no, cannot do this
Another
area
flower.
yet.
I don't think I can get past those
See
vines.
this little red flower here? This is why.
Better leave it for now.
Okay. Let's see what the map gives me. Can't do you either. Actually, I probably could do you, but we'll come back to that. Let's go play with the toggle deck.
Not much I can do without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later.
That's a damn naked vulture, only get one feather. Stop moving.
Damn it!
Are we having some physics issues? Okay, that might hurt if it actually hit me. Apparently, no, they don't. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or they're just too far away. I don't know. Hey, we don't need your shader application compilation right now. Doesn't seem to... Okay. Oh, hello, I see you.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Yeah! Love this. Now let's see if I can find this, where this is.
View of the overworld. Looks like some kind of tower. Surrounded by panels.
Well,
Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
yeah, that doesn't fucking help me because game, you're not loading the image properly. Tower.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
course, finding these spots can be a little tricky. Oh, there's a settlement. Nice one. Hold on a sec. I had this exact problem when I played last game at some point. I just need to remember what I need to do to get it back. Because I'm looking at where the Vista... Right. Thinking. I would like the game to be a little more cooperative. Maybe if I go away and come back, it'll unfuck itself.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Welcome to the desert. We got sweat and pain. Sunburns for every day, you know. And you have no sunscreen. You are a redhead in the desert. You're really kind of fucked.
I wonder what they
you
used
are
all
a
these
giant
machines
blister,
for.
I have no idea. Seriously though. Redhead in the desert. Unfortunate situation. Come on, map. Work with me. Okay. Little to the east of where I'm going. We need to go back here. Oh god, Skyrim climbing. There we go. Found something to grab onto. And maybe even something to believe in. Okay, there's the tower.
Bet a diner would be interested in this. I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
There it is. Okay.
All right, now to try this again. Looks like this shows a tower surrounded by large panels.
Now, obviously, this is what I'm looking at. And I'm a little higher than where it was.
Tower in the image kind of looks like that Tanakh settlement out in the desert. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere on the hillside.
We are making it. We are close. Don't give me no shit, son.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
That's what I was thinking. I just didn't know if the game would let me get that far. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Luckily, you don't see me yet.
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
I choose the ground. Thank you for choosing to stay on the road.
Gotta get more ammo.
Easy enough. Okay, now, may I please go check out this ancient lookout? Because, damn.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Back it up a little bit. Ooh, come on. Damn it. Turn the fuck around. Don't fall.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Okay, Aloy, where the fuck do you suggest? We're on the ancient look. Oh, you mean that one? Oh, I took a beating. However, I also took a licking and kept on ticking.
I think I'm getting close.
These are very picky. I see. I understand the game. Picking up what you're putting down for me.
That did it.
Yeah, look at that beautiful place. It was very nice. Look at all the solar panels. I mean, if you're gonna have solar panels, the desert is the place for it, you know? Funny thing, it'll even create some shade for small animals and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yay! The brain has been satisfied. And if I ever want to look at it again, there's that little marker right there. Yeah, sometimes getting just in the right spot is a pain in the ass. There's actually a part later in the game where I have to be underwater. That's how persnickety is. But that is a place I need to be, so yahoo!
Gliding in.
This thing does make life so much easier. Don't judge me, I'll go to the home later.
Tenok settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Well, that's why they call it Skeleton Spear Deer.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, her life is not ours to take, and we couldn't even if we tried. Whole settlement could try. We die. So let's just play friendly.
I'm not used to meeting Easterners.
I was once cornered by a horse driver in a hunting ground. That moment of fear became a foundation to my... I could not pass all the trials of the hunting ground.
We'll do the pit stuff much later. Okay, how do I get up there?
Saw you training a bit the other day.
Shouldn't you use the stairs? Fuck that! I'll never find where I'm going if I go the right way, quote unquote. Let's look at your armor, lady. Game. Come on, show the fucking armor. Very nice. No. I'm sorry, Utaru. You're very nice people. I like you. But your fashion sense and your hair... no. That looks pretty badass. Eh. Although, don't be so turned... Although, we can't be turned off... there's another Utaru. But, yeah, don't be super turned off by the, color scheme.
Come back again.
That's what we have dyes for. If and I so choose to use them.
Hikaru against Regala. The fate of our tribe will be determined in battle.
That's from what I understand, that's how that goes. With you people. And I'll give it to the Tanakh. They're bloodthirsty.
Look what the wind's blowing in.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Hey, who wants to watch someone get a tattoo?
Act as a Tanakh in these lands, Eastern Ash. I would make it clear if I wished to tell.
Yes, they tattoo their lives and their stories.
Yeah, and they're all
Better you than me.
Question for you, Outlander.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Word up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their...
Dye for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Yeah, face paint. He means tattoos, which apparently come on and off. So maybe that is face paint, but still. That's kind of got the Varl thing. Ah, yes. Dear old Ross paint. I am technically the Banuk chieftain. I can do this. Shit's cheap, though. I love it. We have shit for the Quen, but we haven't heard of the Quen yet. Hey, look, Mark of Pride. That's pretty neat. There you go. We're fine with this.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains.
But it had to have been,
That's
you know?
Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
And, you know, Halo would be supportive. Not that it matters in this world, because nobody gives a shit in this world. And that's the way it should be. Who you love is your own business. It's beautiful in this world. Of course, you know, this world hasn't had 2,000 years of the Judeo-Christian belief system infecting it. All those things have been washed away. But, where's that tall neck? Wait, why am I going to the tall neck now? I'm going to climb! Yes, we are going all the way. I'll have to do it anyway later, so I'm going to do it now just for shiggles. But no, we know that Aloy is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. And, you know, there seemed to be a relationship between her, between Elizabeth and Hilda Vandermeer. This is what the plot has given us so far. So, you know. And as people have, and as scientists have said, there's a genetic component. Of course, Aloy would be cool. Sticking to And I like the representation in this game. You know, people mention it. You know, I got somebody back home, and then the pronouns tell you who they got at home, and that's great. Because here's the thing: while this game has relationships in it, it's not about any one specific relationship. This is just part of the beautiful world building, and I love it. So that's why we are having Aloy wear that paint. In this world, no one would make fun of her for it. At some point, I will need to come up here because I need to get a signal. But for now, at least we know I can get up here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Where's that fucking tall neck? Where the fuck is the tall neck? Okay, tall neck is basically just south. And that is north, so... west. Oh, and of course. There's the tall neck. Okay, let's see how far I can go here.
This'll break my fall.
Oh wait, I don't think I can get to this one yet. And I sure as hell don't want to fuck with his friend over there, the fucking Thunderjaw. Yeah, I don't think this one I can get until like the very end of the game. But I'll pop over and take a quick look though. It's not like this is super out of my way anyway.
There! Bring it down!
You were supposed to draw them away from here, not
There's a way to
onto
climb
us.
this tall neck.
And you said there were only 3 of them! We've got to send their numbers out!
You were supposed to draw away from here. You said there were only 3 of them. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Much as I would love to. Yeah. This tall neck is a no-go for now. Not even sad. Not even disappointed. It's just, oh yeah, you're the one that's in the middle of every fucking thing. But I do need to come here. So, you know, north it up.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Fucking arrows. Game, don't freeze. much easier to catch them on the ground if they're birds. Kind of an equalizer, I think. When it comes to the Flappy Boys, yes, I need an equalizer. Suck. Just keep running.
Clever one.
Oh god, shaders, fuck! Worth getting shot for.
I heard they were in the area. They're doing their best to take out their leader. Cook should know what to do with this.
Cancion de... Cancion is song? Are you asking me if I can sing a Vicente Fernandez song? I know who Vicente is! Only because Gabriel Iglesias mentioned him in a, he's a mariachi, isn't he? Okay, so the answer to that question, though, is not right now. I don't know any of his songs, and I would have to actually look them up. But I would be happy if you wanted to listen to him later. Maybe try to sing. It cost you, though.
No sign of anyone. Sorry. Let's not rush out next time. Tired of all the complaining around here.
Ah, see, none of them are just gonna be where I need to be.
Stay vigilant.
I'll be ready when the battle calls. Gala will lead us to victory.
Stay alert in case there was someone.
Whoa!
Right, because claws and shredded. That's so you must be the leader of the bunch.
Oh, the boss is gonna go. Who might I say? Oh god.
I'm not giving
Take
up.
my meds, take my meds. Holy shit. I was almost dead. That's what I get for not paying the fuck attention.
Thanks. Not sure what to do with them. I'll just hold on to them for now.
Well, figure it out when you can. I give you credit for your bravery. I feel like you did several actions, Aloy, that I did not input, but I'm not complaining because bitch died. Come on.
He's using some sort of climbing gear. Eyes on!
Hey, lady.
Move in!
Got it.
Get her!
Oh, you just like that little dancing cat emote, huh? So here's the deal. I can sing Puedo cantar pero no en español. I can learn though. I can at least, you know, learn to make those sounds. I think that, you know, I know one song and not very much of it. In Spanish class, we had a saltan y vuelven a papá. Con amigos del camino chileno. Los peces en el río, los peces en el mar.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Oh, I did get everyone. TNS Discord? You're clear, yay. Yep. This is our next location. It's not far. Full health. Finally got my health back. Everything's good. So many dancing flashy cats. Dessert. Oh, there's dessert. Got it.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I mean, it's definitely a lizard of some kind. That is the extent of my information on the Chuckwalla. And I only know that because I'm looking at the damn thing, and that's obviously a lizard.
About to get loud. I'm getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Oh, south. Directly south. Oh. Oh yeah, run past these assholes. What's the worst that could happen?
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Yeah.
Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Nope. So maybe you gotta behave and actually do some socializing, Aloy. I know you hate it. Maybe even negotiation. But yay, we get to meet Hekarro!
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound.
Propaganda.
But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important.
Yeah, you can see in the background the quote-unquote visions are hollows.
We remember
but they're
all we
very
can
glitchy.
of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation.
She's been through it. Look at her
One
face.
day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
You're at war with her. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
Would have killed
I'm
her.
not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Records of the Ten and the fucking lore.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as
best we can. Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order. Hello, Kofi Streambot. Was the origin of Executive Order 2036-30073-H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for a so-called tri-state hot zone. To its support of 73/8 was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To the opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. Yay! Hello, Cash! You are always welcome.
as best we can.
Glitchy motherfucker.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
Don't worry, this is not my game. This is just the game.
Working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory.
Don't worry,
all
plot
to
will
not
fix it.
seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay. Oh, back over there. You get credit if you watch all of them. But you have to find them. Oh. Okay. That's just to follow you. You are obviously in no hurry. Okay. Door. Text mail from Mika Kardori, data corruption minimal. Mika Kardori, director, to Andy Wright, subject staff instructions. Andy, could you please inform relevant staff and maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at MUSEC. Thank you. Opening the gallery doors. Holographic displays should be all live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds. Head over to night security through MUSEC. Exit through staff entrance. It's the Propaganda Museum. Okay, that's the throne room. I'm gonna go ahead and watch this one over here.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by
Welcome to the jungle.
trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
No, come back. You played more than that before. Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones.
Yeah, we'll worry about it. Give me a minute. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Dekka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that has long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tenakth I ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories of the Tenakth I'd read in my youth, yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I've never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there were any truth the prisoners were. There was. Those were the old ways, Dekka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hikato, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are those still in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records. Yes, dear, we'll talk. Okay, who was asking me? Where are you? There you are. I do want to talk to you, though.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
You're gonna need it.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That
Don't worry, I'll
Delver
get
did
'em.
say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
God, you have a shiny forehead, lady. I don't have any recordings. I don't
Let
think.
me know when you have one that you'll...
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Whether we like it or not.
Fewer every time we catch them. Those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do
And I
with the
will end
ones
up
you
finding
catch?
them all. Don't worry about it.
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Damn.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
Okay.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Don't worry. You got good shit. I'm definitely going to bring it back to you. Data corrupted exhibits allowed us to hear their final moments using an interface donated by Sterling Malkey. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AFR encryption protocol 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its content. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. That's kind of creepy. I mean, I get why they did it, but damn.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Hulk.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell. The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Big old fucking plane just hanging there.
It's underneath the throne.
Hey, he's alive! Catalo!
Outlander.
Yeah.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
God, I love his voice.
Impressive.
So soothing.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price.
Yeah.
Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
Smart man.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Catalo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Now, if you remember, they were waiting for a clan. Kotallo had to, the one-armed guy you saw a minute ago, apparently needed to convince a few people to go without the permission of their commander. This is that commander in question is the same asshole who is the reason that they are not sending people for the coal route.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh.
Well, then learn
But the
how to
Carja
tan
never
human
forget.
flesh.
Their deeds are
Okay,
written
good.
in book and scroll,
You wanted to learn from them.
as I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive.
Makes sense.
After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell.
Well, she'd lost her family.
When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Sounds rough, man.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Well, y'all act like Klingons, so yeah, I can see why.
So
She takes it
Regala wants you
personal.
dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I...
He's done it. Yeah, Kotala, Hakaro's been listening to stories.
What
Sleep
exactly
well,
is
my
the
friend
code?
Cash.
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them
Genos
and
Seekers.
pledge themselves to order and peace.
That's the voice.
They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
So those assholes, the Sky Clan, well, specifically their boss.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm?
You're
Whether
not
they
wrong.
respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
Yep.
All around me. The visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke. And what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
It's like, yeah, I need you to do this for me first, and
do
I'll
what
be
you
happy
want
to give you what you
and go
want.
north to deal with Dakote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed.
God, I love
Speak
these
to
ones.
Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Yeah, she will fucking arm me because she gives me a bow that makes me very happy. In my opinion. Yes, please, give me tearing bow. Not that it matters.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels.
Nothing
I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
That's what I wanted, baby. Give me that bow. Inventory. Bitch better have my bow. Bitch better have my bow. Not terrible. There we go. Tear arrows. Unfortunately, the worst part about these things, this particular... Could you cooperate? I need you to be, fuck me. There we go. Oh, I can only have 2 for now? Okay. Won't you send me a workbench?
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
I think I know where
I better
one
meet
is,
up with
though.
Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
I don't know if this building
What's this place?
actually exists in the real world, but many of the buildings and shit in this game actually do exist. At least once we get to whatchamacallit? At least once we get to Las Vegas. Okay. Well, I might as well. It's right fucking there. But first, black box. Gate, please. Come on, Skyrim it. Make your way up there. Good job. There it is. I'm just gonna figure out how to get over there. Gotta figure out how to get into the plane. Halo, you are not
What
fucking.
I'd give for a cool breeze.
Yeah, you are in the jungle. Where they have fun and games. They even have anything you want as long as you know the name. Fuck. Let's try this again.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Which I will take back to the Grove when I have everything. Okay, come on, I'm working here. How the fuck am I supposed to get inside you? Maybe? Okay, but how do I get to it? That's the question. You know what? I'm gonna come back later. I take that much damage? Probably during the fall.
Ready for anything now?
The game is generous with the
That flight
health.
recorder's been here a long time. We can wait a little longer.
Yeah. Game. Why are you flagging and freezing and being a dick? Some of us are trying to work. How dare you? You'd think beating up these people so close to where the cool route's supposed to happen would be, you know, a guaranteed way to keep them from being there, but no. Wait, I can make a sound strike? Okay.
No sign of anyone. My mistake. Pull yourself together.
I knew
There are riders on patrol. I need to be careful. You're not getting away with this.
Alert!
Excuse you, I was getting some bacon.
Pain subsided.
Peccary is a type of egg. Looks like a little pea, just small. Yeah, I know, it would be nice if you people had a- Okay.
I got you!
Hold still. Hi. Yeah, have a seizure. See if I care.
Can you hear?
Keep going.
Okay. Nobody knows where I'm at currently. Ideally, I can see him before he sees me. I can't get through that. Loot!
Over there! Attack!
Okay. I'm
coming!
They're still suspicious.
Whew. Okay.
So I follow Regala. No more hiding!
Yeah, you got a much better chance of winning when the game has decided that. It's okay, I'll just strip you of your armor. Try.
Hey. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Yes, we should. And we will. Seems like everyone else is dead. Once I find what has the lock, we can go. Is this where the lock chest is? No. Can I see something higher that's locked? Maybe over there. How do I... Oh, okay. No, I need it to be unlocked. Okay. Okay, just gonna drop it right here. Yay. Damn. How do I get up on you? Wait, there's loot in... Okay, there's a ladder there. There's loot over here. More loot. see it. And I see purple. I see a couple purples. Maybe one of those is the lockbox. Looking for a place to put a key. Fun fact, according to historians, the Egyptians, the ancient Egyptians are the ones that made keys. Well, locks. So I guess they would have to make keys too, but you get what I'm saying. How the fuck do I get up there? Maybe I do it from inside. Wait, I see something. No. Thought I saw a grate. It's great. Here we go. I would say it'd have been easier to see in the day, but I was silly and didn't go during the... Come here. Well, I didn't get to this part during the day. Oh, game. Oh, that's okay. Never mind that there were some fucking handholds there that I could have grabbed onto. What I need to unlock?
Tags. Not sure what to do with them.
There we go.
Better just hold on to them for now.
Road. Good, good, Well, I didn't even see you a minute ago. Okay. Where? Meet Katala at Stonecrest the Say. Excuse me. Come on, game. Let's try this again. Okay, lower. Okay. Don't need it. I don't need anything right there for now. Leader. Cause this is Vegas. And this is Stonecrest. Now, there might be
good use of this.
Something important. Now, I've got Meet Katala at Stonecrest as my quest, but I've also got it marked as a location that I need to get to. Hilariously, this is if I go direct. And, well, the previously marked thing was how it would take me to the paths. No. We're going whatever works for me. We're going to profile this as best we can, but if I don't have to climb, I won't. I will get it eventually.
At least I know where that flight recorder is if I need it.
Hey, I'm trying to run away from something that can be fucking aggressive as hell, dude. This is not the time to load shit in. Come on. Like, performance, stop it. Yeah, if I run in, oh wait, I think there's a I think there's a vista point somewhere. Yeah, right, probably that right there. Let them look. We are busy here, and you know this. Nope, nothing reachable for that. Which we should not go chasing. Yeah? Don't go chasing waterfalls?
I'll save this for a dyer.
Yay, dyer. There's the tower.
Images of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure.
Okay, you and I both know that these... Oh god. Stop! Let go! I didn't even load the damn thing in. Okay, looks like I'm looking for some kind of satellite. across the river, maybe? Maybe you're related to that? I don't know. Too dark to fucking see.
Gave him the slip for now.
If you just ran, because I didn't want to fight you. Look, I'm doing the thing. But I'm honestly starting to think I'm gonna have to wait until morning, because there's fog and dark and just general.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Nearby fields. Wait. So it's looking at the fields, but it might have been taken from the hills. It's like it is too dark for me to see the hills. Hey game, got a question. Think you could provide me a stool so I could make it morning and see what the fuck I'm looking at? Okay. Work. Hills. Wait, I see you. Yeah? Except you're reversed, which means you could be, which means I may need to give you time to turn around. See if that works for me. Or something. That looks sus. Let me go.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
Well, I'm definitely close. It's just a matter of where. And that looks like as good a place as any to check.
I think I'm almost
There we go.
There it is.
Aha! Oh, that's cool. This is what the Memorial Grove actually looked like 1,000 years ago. That's great. I have forgotten. Okay. Yay. Where am I going? This way?
The wings holding up.
Needs to be going north. Statistically, I could just climb over. So you don't get fucked up by the birds. Because that would not make my day happy. I don't need grab points when I can still walk up these things. Ooh, a full ass feather. Oh, look, another metal devil. Are you gonna be a problem, lady? Get a little closer. Yeah, because that's the thing. They could just be chill to knock. Okay. Chill to knock is kind of a contradiction in terms, but at the same time, you know. Okay.
Here I come.
Here we go. What's that beeping? Did I hear beeping? Maybe I'm just losing my fucking mind. Haven't heard the pounding tonight at least, which makes me happy. Of course, now that I've said it, it's probably gonna start.
Who are you? Alarm! Alarm!
Lady, kill your contest out. Let me loot some shit here. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, that helps.
Well, at least the pig meat is cooked now, because, damn. It will eventually go out. Yeah. Oh god. I didn't even see the rabbit, man. That rabbit must have been there when I was chasing the peccary. Yay! Free food. friendlies. Hey, there was some kind of camp or something over there. Just, I don't know if I got them all, so watch your ass. You know, just keep an eye out. It's a bit of a run. Let's see what we got here. Come on, Matt. Excuse me, game. I request a map. Load the map, please. There we go. Okay. We're going there, but if it ends up to be the race thing, I'm not doing it. I tried. And I gotta tell you, dealing with all the shaders loading crap, you know. Hey, look, can you be any slower? Seriously. Well, if it's the race thing, no. Because you've seen how much trouble I'm having just moving and fighting. Not trying to be on a fucking mount. And y'all have seen how I drive in this game. To be fair, the only thing I really have to do is one of the Mario Karts. Man, I wouldn't trust me on the road sometimes. But yeah, if it's the race thing, we're ooh, bunnies. Not fast, but not fast enough. Here comes Peter Cottontail, dying in the bunny trail. Hey, Richmond.
They caught on.
Come on. Game. As long as I had to wait for you to load your shit when we started, we shouldn't be having this problem. I would like to be able to go 200 feet, or paces, meters, whatever, yards. I don't know what the footsteps represent. I mean, it could be paces, but your paces are not going to be the same as my paces.
Abide by the laws here, stranger.
Do the warriors of the East not mark themselves to display their deeds?
Okay, this is not the racing place.
We will weather Regala's storm. We have no other choice.
We got enough storms to worry about.
It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege. Hekarro must be strong.
Regala marches to her defeat.
Travelers are welcome to trade here.
You want to talk skill?
Shamefully rude.
Rotiko and I took down a huge machine at the hunting ground.
You know materials? Because they are yard don't give it.
Must have been a hard journey to reach here.
It's not like you have to go far. It's not like I have to go anywhere. Get me those ingredients, Hakata.
Ah, it's Pentala. Yes. The food lady.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced, if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram.
This.
They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
Yeah, here's the thing. The Oseram are not fat. They are stocky. That is not the same thing.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you.
I'll make
a better warrior of you.
Yeah, you're already a warrior. It's pretty cool. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, there's a little more to this dish than scorpion. Eating fucking cactus. Reptile meat. Chicken wings! I gotta tell you, some of this shit looks real fucking good. But we are not here for that. We are here.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery
Eggs.
ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat, but a true warrior takes every advantage.
This woman is just so happy for the chance to get us some food. But God, these
See,
eggs are
Hakata?
already good.
True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Yes, Aloy, we would like to use you for advertising. If they see you eat the food, look, it's fair. Besides, if I go to all the fucking work of climbing around and hunting wild birds' eggs, and let's be honest, it is a dangerous area those eggs are in, then fuck you. I get it. It's mine. Oh, what do I need? Not enough resources. What am I lacking? Hard to tell. Am I missing the webbing or the bellowback sack webbing? It's probably the yellowback, the bellowback, because I don't recall seeing any bellowbacks yet. But we have fought a few snap maws, so that's probably what that is. Okay, that's upgraded. I can get an outfit upgrade. Yeah, I'm sorry, Utaru, but your armor is not good. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad armor, but nobody likes how your armor looks. Or your hairstyles. Woohoo! Okay, time to upgrade my pouches, which I apparently have plenty of upgradability here. The vultures have been not generous with their wishboners. And the owls, I don't think I've seen like one owl maybe, and I haven't seen any ducks. Eh. Okay. Well, definitely not a bad upgrade. We've got some stuff done.
Come, trade.
Your blade be right.
Okay, let's find those eggs. And if I'm lucky, let me think. Democrat. We got bird eggs. We'll get the eggs, and then we'll go talk to Kotallo. Fuck am I? There we go. Okay, yeah, it is just outside. Okay. Approach the shore slowly. Here. Slowly and quietly, you might find a duck. Move. So pretty.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests.
Finding the nest is easy. Getting around the fucking wide moss is a problem.
That's one.
Game. Stop. Fucking lagging.
There must be another nest. The wide law is one way to protect your nest.
Or another wide moss shows up. Eggs.
That's another egg.
That's another egg. There's 6 in that. Can you not count, Aloy? Hey, I got a goose! Which makes me happy because
I can get it from my stash there. There must be here to scrap it.
About the Glyph Hawks. Don't judge me. Come on! Okay. I kill it? I'm not sure.
Got one. This will make a good dye.
Woo! Great shine!
Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island.
Which smaller island? Over there? Yeah, probably. Ailey's like, fuck it, we'll just
focus on something.
Shelled slime. Well, that's because you're trying to eat it raw, dumbass. You know, as Ventala or whatever her name is said, you know, it's all about preparation. You don't just, you know, yeah, you gotta cook that egg. I don't care how crazy of a protein shake person you are.
That's all the eggs. Now I just need the bird meat.
And the bird meat's the hard part because the birds move. But I think bird meat is over here. On the other hand, I think a thunder jaw's over here too, so we just gotta be careful with that. I do see bird. We'll probably have meat. It looks like goose.
I should find birds here. Let's get the meat that cook wanted.
Prairie dog. Well, I do need those two. Birds first. Shit! Birds are fucking flighty. Heh, well, you can judge me for a lot of things. I'd like to, but I gotta find it. I need bird meat. I need meat birds, Trace. And that is not a bird. I think that is. No, that's another prairie dog. Arrow falls off way too soon. And not shoot the arrow in the water either. Hell, I don't even remember what I told you not to judge me for. I feel silly now. Okay, buddy. You're a goddamn prairie dog. I need bird meat, people. Wait, are you a bird? I'll take it. You are definitely a boy. Okay, how did I miss that? Got that bird. I'm not a great shot. I never claimed to be. But I need the bird meat. Oh, that's Canadians. It's a good thing I decided to take that from range. It might have killed me. Okay, one more bird meat. You're not picky on type of bird, it just needs to be bird. Go ahead and do this place real quick. I don't remember if there's anything of value in here, but I mean, most buildings do have something of value in them. Oh. Corp Wars Hollow card game. Data corruption partial. This week we're playing through Corp Wars, the new collectible hollow card deck builder. Great, another game you gotta spend money. You gotta pay to. Nah, I'm not paying. This is why I don't do CCGs, because you know if you're gonna play any kind of it's too expensive. The game's core lets you choose a corporation and build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can then add expansions that include rare operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combine the core set with 2 Pharaoh expansions. Let's start by saying Core Wars is basic to mid-range complexity, but once you've learned the rules that I say, it's enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 15-20 minutes with variant rules pushing out to 30-45 minutes. If you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, that's what I mean by expensive, you'll have a shot of picking up rare cards and special editions. Core War cards are already hitting collector spheres at above market prices, so this could be an investment opportunity as well as data corrupted. That would not be fun for me. Okay. No way up there, but we know what to do because it's got the blue thingy. And yoink! Even when it hits you in the head, it doesn't do any damage. Corp Wars. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Trace. You are absolutely correct. But maybe I don't think the corporation deserves the P, because they suck. They're making CCGs instead of good old-fashioned JRPGs. Oh, there's a bird.
I know something's up. I have everything I need for that cook and salt plant.
Hey, are you guys
See
friendly?
the recipe. You can help me out.
You're not showing as red hostiles, so yay. Yeah, there may be more in here, but I got what I needed. Okay, well, they're in a fight. I don't want anything to do with that. Map.
onto me.
But I don't want to. That and I want a campfire. I have done some work. You'll let me do it in a minute. Game, for fuck's sake. Sitting here real quick, just until the search thing stops. Because once that stops, then I can... Can't do it yet because people are being tracked. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Are you where I'm going? Yes, yes it is. South. Nothing else matters! Yeah, you're right. Should be safe as long as the bubonic plague and rabies didn't get brought over into the next world, so to speak. Wow, Rabbit Hide and a protein too. Very nice. Hey, you made me wait like 10 minutes just to get you loaded in, shaders. Just when I started, you don't need to do this every few minutes. Ugh. Bacon and bird meat. I wonder what exactly this meal is, because I can't, unless if you're going to be using the eggs to bread the chicken, I can't really figure out why you would have, chicken and eggs. Maybe she's making chicken salad?
Her blade be bright.
Yeah, I don't know. I would never turn down bacon wrapped bird meat, but she didn't mention eating bacon. Maybe she already had it.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
But yeah, whatever, boss. Bacon! I would like some bacon. But no, all she needed was
May
bird
the courage
meat
of your
and eggs.
stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more
But
delicacies.
I gotta say something for
And
the
your next
fucking
meal will be
portion
on the
sizes in this game. I'm not complaining.
So, Hakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef special, I will try it.
The black
But if that slime sickens me,
It's your whining that turns stomach.
I know I just did it a few minutes ago, but maybe I picked up something since then. Bacon is good, though. That is why we will have pigs at the farm. We will have piggies, and we will breed them. We'll take one or two for ourselves at the end of the season, sell the rest of the piglets. I just got to figure out how many sows a boar can reasonably service. Oh, pouch upgrades, yeah! And I haven't seen any salmon yet, but we'll get there.
But this meal will put that right. You'll be eating your way to victory.
Cook's right. Those meals could give me an advantage.
your deeds are
Maybe
well
I should
known.
pick some up before I go.
If only I can make such a legend for...
Choose your dish.
Nope. Salt bite special. 3 fried bird eggs. It's an omelet. It's an omelet. It's a chicken and pepper omelet. Even if the picture doesn't show that. But the picture on the left does, so yay.
We're here when you're hungry.
And, you know, omelets are not typically slimy. Thank fucking goodness.
You bring tray.
Aha. Wait. Is this it? Is this where it is? Yes! Dragon fruit! I don't know why there's dragon fruit here specifically, but that's a goddamn dragon fruit. I tried a dragon fruit once. It had 0 flavor. I'm not sure what I expected it to taste like, but it didn't taste like anything.
Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
That's fine, man. Maybe it wasn't. But yeah, I have never eaten anything that tasted of nothing before. Hey, I got a black box.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that ball?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
this drink's warm.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost to one man's ego.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, did you get everywhere you go? Sorry. You are not sorry, Aloy. But I'm glad you did it. And he doesn't seem to mind. Well, yeah, that's a perfectly fair reaction, you know? You know, do you constantly, you know, rip holes in people's houses and give them free expansions? That is just some RPG shit right there. But yeah, it tasted of jack and shit, and that's like, I'm not gonna lie, man. My poor tummy my poor mouth did not know how to deal with that. And I don't know anything about, you know, determining dragon fruit brightness. I never had a dragon fruit before. I kept hearing good things about them. I noticed that when I cut it open, it looked like vanilla bean ice cream. I was not expecting it to taste like vanilla bean ice cream, but I expected something.
I'm afraid if I stick to shotgun, though.
Yeah, I mean, how the fuck do you tell if it's right? I mean, it was pretty and red on the outside, had its little side leaves curling up. I don't know. Later we will fight rollerbacks, but not right now. I mean, you know, I would happily try another one if I could get my hands on one.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can
always
find.
Worth looking. I may not be able to do it all the way yet, though. Because I know I don't have the ability to do vines yet, but I don't know if this particular location requires vines.
Now, what do we have in here? I gotta take a step back.
Oh, let's start out easy. Jump. And you. Okay, there's a fire gleam. Somewhere. Okay. Okay, I need that key module, which probably means...
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it?
Well, we'll figure it out, Aloy. We always do. Ooh. Okay. Drop the ledge. Can I go? Nothing to reach for that way. Nothing to reach. Okay, so this is not what I need to do yet. Wait. Okay, so going up is not the right answer yet. It will be. Oh. Hi. Do I pull you out or do I have to go in for you? Reading a review or something, and people were talking about how people were mad because Aloy was apparently strong enough to unbalance some blocks, you know, when she had leverage and a fucking grappling hook. Whoop-de-doo, dudes. Yeah, some people just hate Aloy, and I don't understand. You know, because the only you know, people say she's ugly. This woman is not ugly. She's very pretty. Why am I doing this? It looks like it'll fit. Now let's see if I can find another one of you. How do I... Wait. Well, I know I gotta get here eventually.
Look. Looks like it needs a key module.
Yep. Okay, let's see what we got up here. You are vines, but you're not the metal vines, so we're good. Oh, there you are. Stab! Yeah, I don't know how fungi and crystal are fusing here. Have you ever had dragon fruit, Trace? Okay, maybe this is the plan. Through here? No. I'll get it eventually. Can I grab? Nope, this ladder is fucked. But that's what you're here for. I'll probably have to do it again, but that's okay. One step at a time, game. Ow.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Well, I think I need to get you down here too anyways. There you go. Maybe I can jump up to you. Yes. There you go. Up. Upset Aloy. Ooh, a chunk.
Nice. Positive green shine. Oh, great. That could help.
Wait a minute. Yeah, push it over this way. No, I can't push it that way? Fuck. Get it over.
Yep, that's stuck.
It is. But I think I see I have concepts here. I think I know what I need to do. Physics! No, I'm not entirely sure. Let's do it. Okay. I don't have the key module yet, but I have a vague idea of where it needs to be.
There's a key module in there, too.
But how do we get to it, Aloy?
Standing on one crate isn't enough to reach the ledge in
I know.
the tower.
That's what I was trying to set up, is stacking the two on top of each other. But now I gotta figure out how to get it back up to where the one is. Yeah, over there. Which means I'll probably have to... That didn't work. Okay. So I will have to move the first one back, that lower one back up. Which is fine. We will sort this out one step at a time. I said I like puzzle games. I didn't say I was very good at them. going back up here. Where do you go? That's the... Because you don't want to come down this way. Can I push you this way? Maybe. Now wait for the physics to sort itself out. Okay, if this is where I think it is, then you come over here. And you come over here. There we go. Now we can do that. Sort out. You know, it's one of those. I had a pretty good idea what I needed to accomplish. I just wasn't sure how.
There we go.
Yay. And now I can move this bad boy around together. These guys apparently aren't super heavy. I mean, Aloy's just pulling them up over concrete. Well, maybe they're like made of a super strong yet light material. I don't want to know.
That worked.
Yes, it did, Aloy. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, altar room key. That's a key. And there's my eventual goal, but I still can't get there. Fuck. I have the key module, but I don't have the, you know, the password. One step at a time, my friends. We'll sort this out somehow, maybe. You know, I'm just kind of sitting around here surprised any of this shit's still standing. Further up. That's fine. Push to the other side and hope that works. Oh, I'm reasonably sure I'm not making this more complicated than it absolutely has to be. But we've met. If I just need the key module, that's fine. But if I also need, you know, a password, I don't have that. And where the hell? Where the hell is the spot with the... that I need to put the key module in? I know I saw it. How do I get in with you? And the ornament. Hello. And if memory serves.
This easy?
Memory serves. The key module space is right underneath you. Maybe. I'm not smart enough. remember where a fucking room is. We don't need the ornament. Well, I mean, I want the ornament. We are getting the ornament. But I need to find... over there. Cool. How do I get over there again?
I think I can open this door. That did it.
Oh, I didn't even need a password.
I don't think it'll connect.
Yeah, that's just the fucking question. Now what? Because you're here. And I can't get you anywhere really else. How do I get to you? Unless... That sounds crazy. Maybe.
Got it.
That would make sense. At least it makes sense as much as anything. Hey, look, come on, pull it over a little bit. Aha! I see you. I didn't need that key module after all. Hey, it's Easter.
Okay, got the relic. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do.
When Tom convinced the group to throw darts at the map and let the spirit of Elvis decide, I knew we were going to get some really random spots. But this, a church in Mammoth Lake? Here's hoping that when Kyle makes the trek out from Vegas, the pastor catches him breaking into the steeple. Hold up, do these things even have GPS tags on them? Oh look, and there's the thumping. Yay.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Yeah, I know you might, but... We got everything except for that chest. And I'm not sure where that chest is. Or at least rather, I'll try to get to it. Oh. Yeah, how do I remember you? Yeah, this? No fucking clue. Unless... Oh, I see you. Gimme.
I'm gonna try further back. Okay, I think I got everything worth digging up.
Uh-huh. Thank you for your clue, Aloy. Or at least that it was worthwhile. Yay, okay. 502 or 703, depending on which route I take. What's this? His house? Yeah, but seriously, 1,000 years exposed to the elements, and you could still recognize this as having been a, well, maybe not a house, but definitely a building of some sort. Oh, and of course there's a valuable safe. How do I get up there? Picking up some loot. Or maybe not. Doesn't really matter. I got plenty. Maybe there's grabbies on the back. Maybe? No. Are we getting in through here? No. Wait, maybe if I can find it at the right angle. No, you're not on the second floor. You are on top of the building. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, rebel outpost. Lovely. Might as well since I'm here. You know, if I find any of the appropriate tall grass, I will definitely try to get it, but the game may not be so generous.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
I haven't seen that happen, but yeah, more people
soon enough.
Something there.
Sneaky.
Oh, hi.
Invader!
Invader, no. What you don't seem to understand is that I was
could really use that ballista right about now.
Yeah, you could. Do you want to? Oh, you just do not want to let me use the ballista. Okay.
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Check if there's anything in the locker around here.
Nice weaponry.
I'll stop you!
Yes. so I know there's at least 2 of you. Okay, that's you.
Over there! Cover!
At least one person left, but somebody's still shouting. Okay. Wait. Is there like some 1 hit point having motherfucker over there? Yeah.
Then I can open that chest with this key I found. Looks like more Tanoch's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should have abandoned this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Oh! What the?
You used to be an adventurer.
Did you see that?
And then you took an arrow to the knee. Which I suppose is slightly better than the genetic legacy. The arrow came from that direction, I think.
Hold still for me!
Okay. At least one more.
The smoke won't stop arrows. Are we going to find her?
Okay,
I'm
great.
ready.
Yeah.
She's around here. We should get on with it. Just tell me where to look. I think we can get her. Ow! Why haven't we found her? You want to tell me where else to search?
Okay. You see me.
There.
Now I really want her dead. I.
Did you like fall and get stuck somewhere?
Better come out! Ugh!
Yeah, I must have knocked her off at some point. I think that's everybody. And if I'm wrong, I killed the leader, so they will leave regardless. But first... But first, let's get all of my wonderful backup health back because ow. Only one way to know. unavailable. Which means that no, I have not apparently killed everything. I have left something alive and now I must find it. Unless it's just something outside that saw me for a second. Still unavailable. Okay, let's see who else might be alive. Plus, you know, loot. I am a fan. I don't need your weapon.
I'll put these in my pack.
Now, I wasn't allowed to use this before. Maybe there was something I was supposed to be targeting specifically. Plus, the ballista's kind of fun when you can get access. No, nothing there. Okay. Well. Onward ho.
Going down.
Now to go play with Dakota. Sorry, not Dakota. Katala.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. Spot it. Gotta move.
Ow. Worth. I don't remember what parts I needed from the owl, but the game does.
This must be Stonecrest.
Laws here, stranger.
Cthulhu should be waiting for me,
Show respect.
but maybe I should look around first.
Bitch, I am. Okay, this is how we walk on these kinds of bullshit little bridges.
must have faced a lot of machines on your travels.
Yes.
Thought of showing off your skills in the hunting ground trials?
Yes, and immediately rejected it because I did all that bullshit last time.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Yeah, I love how you see the snow getting caked on her.
When this is over, I must return to the hunting grounds.
Look what the wind's blown in.
Game. Come on.
Pride, courage, and skill. You'll need them all at the hunting.
Hold strength to Hikaru's soldier. You must have many tales from the hunting grounds. It was quite a book.
Not your hunting grounds, no, but I do have tails.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Yay, rumor mill! I would like to listen to the rumor if the game would cooperate.
Nope, not fella. I know what you're up to.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, the further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
So the machines the rebels
Greetings, champion.
tame them to ride.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine
Honor and strength.
charging at an enemy blade in hand? It must be something.
Careful now. Something bad leads to dangerous ideas.
I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit it's a trust me.
Taking down both the machine and its rider.
Travel safely, soldier.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Not bad. There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on. I'm still a little short.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Nope, not fella. I know what you're up to.
The shot. So the machines the rebels come in. How do they do it? Tame them to ride.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine what it feels like?
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
Blade in hand? It must be something.
Dangerous ideas.
I know where my loyalties lie. You've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Taking down both the machine and its
I am back.
Have you ever gone up against Arreo and
Haven't heard any news lately, champion.
once? Got a few hits in before Virak got me out clear. Fine.
Don't go
Oh,
getting
look at
into
that
too much
stew.
trouble, champion.
I'm a lot too, yeah. Finally completed all of the challenges.
Just remember to watch your side.
And some kind of meat. I'm guessing it's been jerkified.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
No need. No thanks, don't need potions.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
Lore! For me.
This
Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Why are you just leaving your diary and journal in bits and pieces everywhere, Fashav? Seriously? I know you're dead, so I can't ask you this anymore, but still. My first venture in the Shearside Mountains has been marked by dry colds, biting beauty, and humbling admiration. Whereas the Desert Clan is forced to use old world ruins as foundations for their settlements. Sand makes poor structural support. The Sky Clan sees the high peaks for strategic advantage, and I must admit, being former Carja High Command, I thank the sun that my people never pushed this far into Tenakth territory. We would not have enjoyed it. I had expected the Sky Tenakth to be nomadic like the Banuk, but quite the opposite is true. The Clan Wars molded them into a reclusive faction that takes pride in their defensive capabilities. Stonecrest is a formidable example, serving as both border outpost and hunting station. It provides an unobstructed view of the surrounding area and precise control over its entry points. Any hostile force vying for access to the valley would undoubtedly suffer massive losses. My trusted escorts, both of Hekarro's lowland clan, showed little enthusiasm for my diplomatic mission to improve relations with Commander Tekotteh. They grow ever more silent as we close in on the extravagantly colored sky markings. My military and tactical observations are met with brooding looks. This has me confused. They accepted Akarja as marshal after mere months, but the bad blood between clans still lingers after 2 decades of Hekarro's peaceful reign. It may be enlightening to hear that the Sky Clan's perspective on such matters. Meeting this Tekotteh fellow should be interesting.
It's
as interesting as meeting your principal.
I think it was left
he has no
behind by
power
Marshal
over you.
Shov.
Hey, Stumpy. I like you, Kotallo. Never change.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Yeah, I need information.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekotteh believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander, an unnamed marshal, aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
He trusts his chief. He doesn't really have a problem with me, but the man is hurting inside.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, we're not. I need more info.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What makes you so sure Tekotteh won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekotteh is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No, I'm gonna peel everything
For
out.
now?
I'm sorry.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that.
To be fair, it's not like this man has.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Chakotay, you poor guy, man. Somebody, I know this is not your way, but I think you need a hug.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still
He's in
human.
pain, he's mourning.
But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Aw, that was encouraging. I don't think he was quite ready for it, but...
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
I know where my loyalty is.
On me.
Gotta admit, it's an impressive feat.
Such a tiny little planet in a grand scheme of things.
Hey, champion. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need it.
May your blade be bright.
This area's small. Not that important. Let's do it, Chakotay.
How would you convince Chakotay to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hekarro?
Seeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. And we'll follow.
What's the word?
I'm always up for gunning my enemy.
Fight with honor! Follow up! There's a Nora warrior here! Fight me!
as well grab that.
More than me. I can send it to my stash.
Did you sleep well, Trace?
Those rebels were
Even
gathering
if it was only a
machine
few
parts,
hours.
maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Any sign of the enemy? Any chance of a break? You missed!
Let's teach them respect!
Her friend's down!
Over here!
Now let's go.
Okay. You okay, Katala? My buddy?
We must press on to the bulwark.
Ooh, I can... Skill points, yay. Skill points for being done with that specific tree, which is good.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
The boss is an idiot, but the others are decent.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Let's do this, buddy.
You there! Our marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Now, whatever you do, don't piss these guys off until you're all the way up. Because this is all people power, and you do not want to go crunk. Aloy sees a thing.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
No.
Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Oh, bench. Probably nothing I can do right now, but good to check. Well, I can make a trap. No? Not a machine muscle? Okay.
Good day. In the name of the Ten.
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
Trying to get this bitch to move out of his way. What the fuck, lady? Katala, are you... Okay, good. That bitch had you a little discombobulated?
Such a terrible wound.
Like, seriously, man. She was just
last
making
part.
sure you could not get past. Were you just being a gentleman? Ooh, hey Trace, look.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
Want some meat? Look at that. Nom 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 nom.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it. Ready. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Meat bird.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Oh boy. Na 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 na. We're gonna start a fight. No, we're gonna be smarter about
You were
this.
a great warrior once,
He still is twice the warrior you'll ever be.
but that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect,
Which you have none.
that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Oh, okay. Deal. Okay. Your proposal is acceptable.
Words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about.
Yeah.
Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because Aloy is smart. Trust her.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Ooh, ice fishing. Spear ice fishing. Not something I've ever done. I've never done spear fishing. I've never done ice fishing.
Tree. Good day.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Are you what I'm looking for? Over here?
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
There we go.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards that hollow, maybe. That seems like a way to climb up then. Now, better scan that tank again.
Okay, that's how I got in here. Never mind. Oh, that thing.
Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how?
Wow, can you imagine having almost half your battery
Gotta go
charge
find the tower.
after fucking millennia? Oh, we have our answer. No, 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 no. We're gonna break a wall. This conversation is adorable.
There you are. The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
What? That head turn.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
Well, let's get a cannon.
Right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Aww.
That was an unkind comparison.
Yes, it was, Aloy. That was unkind. But he needed to...
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. But you don't lack courage.
Thank you.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
Hey, he's starting to thaw.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Yep. Na 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 na. We're gonna start a fight.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Hey Trace, how'd you like to meet that in the dark alley?
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Frost ammo. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! The Sky Clan will fall!
Hit it there again!
You know what? I think I will. You get
You clipped it! Stop and surrender! Over here! Victory for Regalia!
Did not be in my way.
going. Got them all. So, got that cannon.
Just rocks? Okay. That was worth stepping inside. You okay, buddy? Don't need that. That's Ravager cannon. Oh, detach cannon.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Anything to not feel useless. I understand, Kotallo. And here's the thing, Aloy lets him. He thinks he can do it, she's gonna let him try. And that's just respect, because that is still a warrior, even if he has been maimed.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Soon enough.
Yeah, it's like my only option here, so if it doesn't, we're kind of boned. And then we have to kill him, which, you know, you kind of enjoy, but yeah. That's the thing. Kotallo would love to kill Takode, but he's honorable enough to, you know, let that be the last resort. You ready for some shenanigans, Trace? Aloy level shenanigans? There we go. Yeah, just put it on there, man. It's good.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Wasn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Cripple's more of a man than you'll ever be. So much for the Bulwark's feelings, eh, Trace? Now it's a path.
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it.
Did you see the look on Katalo's face when he's like calling him out?
Protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, now you got your fucking people looking at you like, yeah, we don't want to listen to you anyway, but we kind of have to.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall.
Uh-oh.
But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
I think he's warming up to me.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Yeah, probably. I'll be there, don't worry.
Maybe I should go up there.
Shenanigans, I tell ya. Fucked by his own words.
And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Fucked by his own words. He said, as long as we're safe behind the bulwark, well, you are not safe behind the bulwark anymore. You have a kind of, not fun path, but you have a path to get to you now.
Spear and bow. You'll need skill with both if you go to the
Who cares? And now we have quests.
Your enemy is mine.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Can you fell Regalla as easily as a bulwark, Outlander?
You really think ordaining more marshals can make a difference?
Prove yourself in the hunting grounds? Any soldier of honor throughout sharpened their skills at the hunting grounds.
You're a big guy. Do you talk? No? Fuck you.
Some like the Mallory
The
Ring.
stories
But
told
true to
after a day at the hunting grounds. Now those are true soldiers' tales.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Defeat teaches the sternest lessons. The Sky Clan must learn.
Can you fell Regalla as easily as hear another hunting grounds record has been broken?
Regalla marches to the
Impressive.
defeat.
could not pass all the trials at the hunting.
You want to talk skills?
You can.
Rotico and I took down a huge machine in the
Oh,
hunting
the famous Nora.
But I fear
Let's have a trade.
Oh, look at that! Look at those piggies! Nom 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 nom.
Hey there. Our clan has the best soldiers. Our challengers are named marshals.
Guess Dakota.
Maybe I should put myself forward as a challenger.
Final battle with Regala approaches.
What a scam.
Yeah, he's pissed. We know. I did not do that.
Let this battle be fought. Let the war be won.
Okay, now I know there's people who have quests, so where the fuck are they?
Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
Be guided by the
Okay, I see you.
Guess Dakota should choose his words.
You've made quite an impression for an outlander.
If a soldier wants to prove themselves,
Are you Chaplain Jarrah? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
That's one of 3 questicles.
there walks the outlander who embarrassed Tekote.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay.
I think the last one's up here, around the corner. I'm pretty popular around here.
It sounds like Regala intends to so in battle with Regala, Haro must be strong.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the but I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
I agree, but...
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air, but rode... Huh, you admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say.
Yeah, that one I can't do yet. Let's pull up the quest because I need to see my quest. Yeah, first to fly. On hold until the Wings of the Ten has been completed, which, very important. We're gonna do this one.
Wailed, were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
She fought well, I will give you that.
She fought well?
We're gonna do a few little side quests before we even consider the coal route.
Tekote.
That's not what I want to be.
Get a good glide in.
I have no doubt that Hikaru will win. He must.
I love this fucking glider, Trace. It's like one of the best quality of life improvements from the first game. It protects me against gravity! Excuse me. Aloy running around like fucking Teddy Roosevelt, just murdering everything. Need parts.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Should avoid it. Shaders! snap mall. Yeah, even if this focus doesn't know it because you've had a rough time, they were in the last game. Shot it in the butt. Very undignified. My apologies for that.
They're riled up now.
Hey, buddy. I got shit to do. I'm gonna play with you. God, fuck yeah, that's so far. I'm going downstream now. Going forward. God, the chill she's probably got right now.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Help up. Kiva, you're Kiva.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
Your reputation precedes you.
Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Tekotteh won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Yeah. All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers.
Maybe he's in the shitter.
One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
She's sure will be fine.
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
Let me see where you are. Oh!
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check.
Falling gently.
Screw going 300 paces when I can go 80 something. Okay, now... Yep, that was much shorter.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Glad I don't live there. I mean, it's very beautiful country, but I don't climb like that. You know, maybe when I was a kid this could have worked, but... For course, you know, we'd all be surprised at where I ended up growing up. Like, how'd you get up there? How'd you get in there? Why did you do this? I am a child. I do not know. We had one of those octagonal coffee tables when I was a little kid. Very, very little. You know, just shy, just a little, just a little past toddler age. And I managed to climb into that coffee table and decided to take a nap. I was fine. But apparently I didn't hear them calling me, and by the time I woke up and decided to say surprise, there might have been cops there. I got yelled at for that a lot. It was a cozy little nap spot. Obviously wouldn't fit there now, but you know. Ooh. Did I get the owl? No, I wouldn't prefer the owl. Where is the owl? Oh well.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. The hunter killer is more powerful than a normal machine. Assigned to this watchtower.
Skydrift to Razortail. So yeah, so the Lost Riders on Razortail. It's good to know. Okay, nothing's sparking, which means there's no pieces to pick up. Oh, damn.
This'll keep. That must be him.
Probably stepped on you.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifters surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
Birds.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the 10, the Outlander glides.
at that distance, that thing basically just ran into my arrow while it was almost still in the thing. They're very hard to aim a target at.
It's always good to have extra.
No machine's too tough for Ram's squad. Well, too big for Ram's squad. Plus the owl.
Bad news.
Thanks for the assist.
Yeah.
Is Ezeko on his way down?
Actually, Machines got him. Took him by surprise.
What?
I'm sorry.
He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hekarro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
You like Aloy's face paint, Trace?
I'm making good use of this.
Oh, sorry. Why did it knock me back instead of forward? Game. Can we be reasonable about this? Thank you.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Straight south. Hello, friendlies. You want to help me take out this outpost? No? Lazy bastards.
Cauldrons must be spinning you can pursue.
Thanks, buddy. Yes, I'll let the NPCs fight it. They'll be fine. snake would have bit me.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here. My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
I have to draw my blade. It's so cold. My skin is
You don't see me. Well, maybe I do. Get a little closer.
You better have my back.
Raise that machine.
Ah, mean, when he had that blue glowing circle, I was trying to get him with that. This guy is not as much of a problem. Okay, false claws. I saw those in the previous ones, and they sucked ass.
More of these tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them.
Anyone else here?
Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. I always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I could leave, but I've already done the hard part. Let's do that. Who the fuck is shooting me now? Who the fuck? No idea. Where are you? Oh, you? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Those Deathbringer guns are not the most fucking accurate. The heavy guns are just... yeah. That's a thing that I gotta do.
You want to toy with me?
Yes,
I'll remember
actually.
that when I find you.
Anything going on?
Okay, there's at least 2 left. I can tell because of voices.
One Outlander.
0. You again!
She dove into the grass.
Yes, now where the hell are you? That's fair.
She's fast. You're only making this hard on yourself.
Oh, like you would let me leave now if I chose. Okay, where are you? Want.
Got you now.
Okay, there you are. How do I get up to you?
Just face me, woman to woman.
Yeah, I'd be happy to if I could find you. That's...
On her!
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Did you actually fall off? No. No, you didn't. Would have made my life a little easier, because now I gotta get you again.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Map. What the hell are you? Starting to climb. Oh yes, I believe this one has some representation too, which makes me happy. You know what I really like about this game, Trace. Aside from the Aloy makeup thing, there's no pride in this world because there's no shame in this world. In this setting, nobody gives a shit.
I'll need these later, for sure.
You know, there's all sorts of LGBT in this game, and nobody gives a shit. It's just cool, and they go along their lives. There is no shame. There's no shame in the Horizon game. Where is the Scarlet Flash? Oh, Civic. Wish the world was like that.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Ah, there's a thing. So I can go up. Yeah, this whole climbing area is just like, hey, we artificially made it until you get to there. Oh, I got a handhold.
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened?
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
Kids.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
But you won.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Yep, I win.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Ayla's just doing everybody's fucking rite of passage in these games.
I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Managed to grab onto the mountain. What kind of masochism gets someone to do that? Seriously. You know, it's like people climb Mount Everest. People die on Mount
Interesting
Everest.
color for my armor.
And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, self-inflicted. Why are you doing this to yourselves? God, it's hard to see what I'm doing. But that's okay. We were warned about this. We need more handholds. Oh. Over there? Maybe? Okay, I see some handholds. There we go. Okay, I can see further up. God, the sheer strength you would need to pull this off. Upper and fucking lower body. Just damn. I do not aspire to such. Shit! Grab onto something I like. Fuck! So. No, we're just gonna Skyrim the rest of this, okay. Am I even near where I'm supposed to be? I did not climb around. I went the wrong way. But that's fine, because I can do this. Yeah. is thumping again.
Workers. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, this is most nights that guy starts up.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Stalkers. That's not Kate's help. Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Where did anyone go at this point? There you are. Couldn't see you. Fucking snowy. Wind. Where's the Tibetan sand fox when you need it? Because that is the meme right now. Good? What's up? Is there like a certain spot you need to be at to talk to me, or... Weirdo? Hey, buddy, you are the quest, so I do need to talk to you.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
After all those
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Do you hear that
Yes.
banging, Trace?
You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's not like all day and all night, but it's usually
for someone, I'll bet.
around this time. Sometimes as early as 11:30. It's like, I don't know what the fuck this dude's problem is. I don't even know who it is. But one of these days I'm gonna put on some clothes and go up there and talk to him. Data point. Captain Sueri. Suero, I guess. If it's Spanish, it might be something else. When in the hell did the Fez decide to let those G-Sen rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgkins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain, call in big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is his leg's in bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock. Side quests. Nah, Now, the banging is super annoying and fairly, not super, but fairly loud on my end. How bad is it for streaming?
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail. Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Okay, well, you know he's heading this way.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
And you know what? As soon as I find where he grabbed on initially, I will be happy to climb up on this fucking mountain. Okay, so here's the damn path. It goes to here. It goes this way. There we go. I tried to follow it the wrong way. That never ends well. No? Maybe. Oh, there it is. As my grandma would say, if it had been a snake, it would have bit me. Because I just did not see that shit.
Pinto made it past here.
It was this little thing.
The path
down
must
below I
have
didn't see.
collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Wait. I can't even see, but fine.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
It's not a good sound. Let's see if I can find anything to grab onto.
way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. I can't even revenge shields from a friend I called him. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! My focus is all messed up.
Yeah, some of them. Focus will be working in a minute. But I can still see shit.
Save the extra stock for later.
Oh, I appreciate the arrows. Oh. I'm good at what I do. Okay, now which way did you go? Dude, do you not understand that it is very windy and there's a lot of snow? There you are. Let's talk, kiddo.
Penta?
Do I know you?
No.
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
See? Aloy can be reasonable.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
Here. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I already broke the Bulwark.
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tenakth I've met.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, there's no reason why I should have had any problems here. Maybe I just chose the wrong side. What about the other side? Do we go up this way, maybe? Nope, it is definitely up that side there. Okay. You say so, game. We'll do what
Where are you
want.
going?
Just picked up some shit, dude. I had a rough climb too. Should have seen what that frost claw did to me. I'm pretty sure it violated the Geneva Conventions. Me and Thumpy McGee upstairs. Shit. Oh, I don't like that noise.
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
Yeah, I know.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
It is me.
I'm leaving it here. That was amazing!
Yes, thank you.
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Lord! Mine! Mine! Gotta take a breather. Hodgkins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep on climbing. Told Hodgkins he better not give up on me. As an incentive, I made him bet $1,000 against his precious Wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites, so all he has to do is make it to the top and he can lord it over me for the rest of my life. His life. This ought to keep him going. You coming, buddy? Do I need to show you how to cross this thing? Or do I need to cross it? I don't know. Apparently I do, because I missed something.
I was hoping you'd be back to finish the march.
Yeah,
You want some ammo?
Oh, do you see a...
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
Aww! He's happy! Yay! The climbing path from the tree with reflects the path. Oh, that would be you. Okay. Okay, game. I see. It's this one little spot over here. Oh, this is about to go very good or very bad. Not sure which yet. Unless I completely misread my surroundings. Nope. It is...
I'll just wait here for you.
Right, until I figure out the next move. Yeah, don't blame anybody. Okay, that looks like an X. That looks... persnickety and risky. But we got it.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got good hands.
It's time to start climbing.
Yeah, this isn't like Zelda where you have to have special climbing.
That doesn't sound like any Stormwind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
That's not Stormwind. That's a machine.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Looks like you need ammo.
Fire, yes.
Your aim steady. Come on! This way, Aloy.
Oh, give me a minute. Let me catch my breath, dude.
Wait up!
doesn't really seem to be anything internal, but let's see what I can do here. Yeah, there's nothing out here. At least not this hole. Worth checking. Okay. Where are you, dude? You know, one of the most unrealistic things I've ever seen in that I see in video games, Trace. It's not the crazy magic. It's not the it's not the crazy magic. It's not the silly the insane machines. It's not, you know, the death-defying feats. No. Every fucking character ever has the ability to remember a name the first time they hear it. You know, except for like the Great Mouse Detective, and that was completely played off as a gag. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Yeah. Penta, where the fuck are you? Did you go this way? I don't know where dude went. But apparently he's here. Okay, good. Yeah, congrats. You're looking for a flower.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know,
this is true.
Even if
but
you
the
go
point
back
is,
it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
I've known
Honestly,
several
I think
people that just
I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
He wants to bask in the moment. I don't know
Thank
how
you.
this flower is still fucking alive in this storm. Shit. Congrats on the flower, though.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Oh yes, you will. And that's the best part of this thing. So that was fun. Almost blasted a high hell while Hodgins, excuse me, limped around the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sending the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. No, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but Evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though.
And get a nice view, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You ready for a beautiful, stunning view, Trace? Oh, yeah.
This'll break my fall. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. Keep moving, keep warm. There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
He's fine.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest
Clyde uninterrupted
as
for
proof
60
of my
seconds.
march.
Yay!
And with my
I apparently
blessing,
didn't do it last time.
you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me. Him?
Wait
A
for
soldier?
it.
Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Headbutt.
I think we're done here.
And I love how the CO of this is like, yep, we're done. Nobody got yelled
Better
at.
put some snow on that, or it'll bruise.
Smart ass.
Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
Yay. That's nice. Wait.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Let's see, any other side quests we can do? Oh, yeah. In the flood. It would just be quicker to go straight north through here. So pretty. This game is gorgeous, even on the lowest settings for that. Maybe my next computer I can go up to the higher graphics levels. Would be nice. Come on, shaders. Or whatever the hell you're doing. Load!
honor guide you. May you crush your enemies.
Okay, straight north. After I spend the skill points of doom. And finished. You have no idea how glad I am to have that finally. Okay. Life is going to be a lot better for my health now. Just stunning. Yeah, names suck though. Just what's really bad is when you know someone with a name, and then you meet someone else with the same name, and then you start trying to remember who guy number 2's name is, and then you're like, oh no, guy number 1's name is this, and then it's just like your brain refuses to acknowledge that, oh, both of these are this name. You ever have that problem with two people with the same name? Oh, damn no. Shit. Why were you even on that? I didn't even use you against the, big, angry, fucking grizzly bear that I promptly set on fire.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Not for a while, hopefully. Okay. Is there a workbench? Yes, there should be. As I figured. So comfy, so happy. I'm quite gruntled, as opposed to disgruntled. Okay. Well, it didn't hurt to look. Okay. Cool little trick here. We can pass some time. Because as beautiful as the daylight is, I see better when the day falls out. Even if morning can be a little harsh in its own way. Like, damn it, Aloy, take a nap. Don't just sit there staring off into space for hours. Go up the mountain ahead. Okay, good Zelda advice.
I've been made.
I don't care. We're still moving.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about.
It's a little wet.
It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best
Looks
check
like
around the
my
shore.
town after a big rain. Our drainage is absolute garbage in this town, Trace.
There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be.
Natika.
There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
Water
The last
everywhere, but
storm
not a drop
caused
to
a
drink.
deluge that brought down half
At least
of the
not
mountain.
safely.
The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull the beam out.
Yeah, not the
Water feels thick. Polluted.
But there is lore, so you're gonna swim it for a minute. Luckily, it's not like this bitch is gonna get tetanus. Yeah, I'm just wondering if they just didn't collect those childhood diseases that we have to get vaccinated for. And that's why Aloy never caught, you know, tetanus or something. Climbing around all these rusted-ass ruins. Mercury mining scam. Oh, that explains why the water feels polluted. We have an on-site undercover operator at a defunct Cinnabar mine in western Nevada. The operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor, data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we forward this information to all available Hollow News outlets. Life for all for life, the Eco and Non-Covert Action Committee. Good people. You know, we caught you doing the wrong thing, you can do the right thing, or we'll make sure everyone knows you fucked up. Seems reasonable. Gave them 2 whole weeks to sort their shit out. Gave the regulatory committee 2 weeks to do their fucking job. No complaints.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here!
In a minute.
We've got wounded up here.
Oh, you're wounded, can wait.
Hold on. I'll figure something out.
You mean figure out something out like that? Yeah.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, I'll allow it to reach the cliff.
Oh, I'm trying to figure it out, Ayla.
We should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
There's a way to do a lot of things. But we have to get up a little higher. I ain't going nowhere, so I gotta go over here.
I don't think I can pull that. I don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Okay. Can you take me higher? Getting wet. Don't get me wrong, I like swimming, but if the water looked like this, I think I'd pass. Like RFK making his grandkids swim in the E. coli water.
Could try my focus. See what it picks.
Come on, get up on there. Come a little closer.
There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Whew, almost fucked it up. Well, I probably have too, but now I'm an adult and I know better. Oh, that's not it. Maybe from this side. Come down a little lower.
Thing's about to drop! Watch out!
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know, it's like cutting the limb off a tree. You don't want to be on the side that's going down.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
I'm smarter than you.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it. But he'll live.
How'd you
Even
get
if he
stuck up
wishes
here?
he didn't
A
right now.
mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? There, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Buddy, I know you're in pain, but moving is not going to make you feel better. Okay, metal towers. So, over there.
See anyone who looked like Kenton? Maybe he's with the other survivors.
Not on this side, apparently. way, I'm surprised any of these ladders or anything in this game are safe for use. OSHA would have a field day with this game. Nothing in this world is OSHA 1, because OSHA no longer exists.
Can anyone hear us?
Maybe.
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in.
Okay, then we find another way to get in.
There's a ladder, but we can't reach it.
Oh god, hey, get the fuck out of here. Game. But if memory serves, yes.
Machines.
This is like the third... Yeah, this is like the third tree Aloy's pushed down.
That works.
But
now I
these
just have
trees
to
are
climb
obviously
inside to get to the
days.
top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Whee! Yeah, too bad that doesn't drain the water. But it does make it easier for me to get inside if I do it again, if I have to get back in. Huh. Ah, hi. Whew. Looking around outside. Anything up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Can I reach it? Yeah.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
I should be able to make the jump. Keyword being should.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was the only way out!
And you couldn't reach it anyway, so trust me, we'll figure something out here. Let me out. Oh god, pinned under a ladder. This is not how Aloy is going out. Oh god. Learn to jump, Aloy.
I'd better check on the survivors first.
That's my plan.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
No.
Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village.
Look,
But
man, as
debris
far
blocked
away
the
as the
passage we
Nora
came in
from,
through.
it's perfectly
That
fine to
ladder
be a
was
little
our only
befuddled.
way out. But we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the
Already got
grotto.
him.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
It's been
We'll wait
so
here.
long since I've been swimming. Last time I went swimming. What was the most... I don't know what it was about that place. Maybe it was just the lighting in the pool, but it was kind of a depressing swim. Even if it just... the place just had no atmosphere, I guess. Okay, now where's my next step? Sure. Yeah, that's gonna... You know, it might. Oh, thank you, game, for not letting me be stupid. Okay. Angle will now be functional. Good job. Yay.
This close.
Yeah, where else am I supposed to do it from? And that could just be a bad angle. We'll see. Yay.
That
Look
should
out
do it.
below.
Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group.
No.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Oh, lonely watchtower. Whatever I need is over here. Oh yeah, I got something to stand on. Might be able to swim past them.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Survivors on that broken watchtower.
Hey, Outlander!
What?
These machines got us trapped. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Yeah.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Oh god. Okay. Are you gonna come closer? Or are you gonna turn the fuck around and fuck off?
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Oh. The machine murder is mandatory at this point. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I decide how I'm doing it. Okay. Get back under here.
I'm here.
Crush him with the boulder! Shoot the support beam!
Yeah, no. I mean, I could. I was actually thinking and planning.
Should be safe with Tanakh now.
We're coming down!
What a mess.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I wish that crazy shaman from the last game was here. Not necessarily specifically at this location, but just, you know, in this game. Happy survivors, they're gonna make it.
Get a good glide in.
There we go. She dries off so damn fast.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Not to be confused with the La Femme Nikita, which was a show on, I think, USA. Back in the 90s, damn. Well, let's not start thinking about how fucking old we are. Of course, in the 90s, you were just a wee baby tray still, weren't you? The same time block as Renegade and oh god, what was the other show that was on? Walker Texas Ranger, I want to say.
We will. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
He didn't really give a description.
I was the last one to see
he was
him,
old.
just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard. But he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanakh are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Sounds like something Ross once said.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend